Hey guys, Dobby here. It's been a while since I streamed. OBS is kind of stupid now. I click start streaming and it launches like Streamlabs. So I had to like mess with it to get it to work. You're back though. Hopefully audio is all good for music versus mic volume. All right, do this. Oops. Okay, it does let me launch BO3. That's pretty nice. I'm in offline mode for some reason, but it's fine. Just want to say thanks for fixing the FPS drops and stuttering on die rise. Performance is so much better after the latest patch. Oh, it's great to hear. Why don't I have any gums? Hold on. Hold on, my fucking game's being weird. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was like that crazy. I know Zella did a few things here and there on the map. We initially had in the patch notes that we optimized some stuff, but we got rid of it because we didn't notice any significant changes on our end. But I think we also have pretty good computers, so that's probably why. Please add PhD flopper on TranZit. There will be a way to get it. I hate grinding for gums. Yep. Oh well. Should be fine. There's literally no stutter in your power room now. That's awesome. I'm glad that we GPU with usage went down. Yeah, that's the main thing that we did. What we did was it was mainly Zella, but I did a decent chunk too. And the next little hot fix will also fix some stuff. But we did a heavy pass going through all basically like every asset in the map, all materials, and we optimized the images because some like images were scaled larger than they needed to be. um, I mean, there's probably a better like Zella's the art guy, so he could probably explain it better. But that's pretty fair on how to explain it. Okay, thoughts of BO7. I think it's just gonna be BO6 too. Let me see. PhD, but the fire damage is taken away. One thing that we've kind of decided about the fire damage is that we don't want to get rid of it entirely. Like a lot of my patrons who do their quests like have like tried to like hey, I want to get rid of a lava damage. You can be immune to the lava, and I've kind of like that's something that me and Zella very early on decided that we don't want to do because like lava in TranZit is such a like focal point. Like you have lava everywhere here. Over in town, there's this is not town, but over in town, there's the entire everything's like lava. Um, like there's so like the entire map is covered in lava for pretty much for a reason, and we don't just want to like throw that away by making hey just go buy PhD or whatever, and you're now immune. But we're so instead there's just going to be ways to reduce the damage you take. But what have we gotten done? So, and then same thing for talking about just an update for where things are. Denizen mask. So, so keep in mind, Zella is pretty much in simplest way possible. He's the art guy. He's the one that makes all of this look pretty, and I am the programmer. So like I built the UI here. I built the Black Ops 2 HUD. This was already done for TranZit, so that could just come on over. I set up all of the weapons. Zella modeled this. Like this is the M14 that he made. And then I went ahead and rigged it and grabbed the animations from BO2 and got that set up. I got ported over these ZA'MBIE models from TranZit. I set up the script. The very first thing I did was I did the lava script so that like they touch lava, they catch on fire, and then they'll explode if they are on fire. Players burn. I do all that. So as far as like the environment goes, I think the last time I streamed, there's like no fog at all. So like there's been a massive like visual overhaul with a lot of effects. There's lightning. There's like heavier fog. It feels way more like TranZit. So that's like the biggest change visually. Bus Depot is done. Going over here to the tunnel. The tunnel is also done. And I say done, but you know, there very well could be like any like minor changes that we make. Like we could go back and see, oh hey, we missed some little detail, and then we have to go back and fix it, which is fine. And currently on the current beta that you can play over on Patreon, these are the only accessible areas because this is all that's done and connected. You can go over here. We just have all the perks and the Pack-a-Punch just thrown out in these areas so that you can just buy perks and get whatever. As far as the rest of the map, everything is already blocked out. The very first thing we did was we blocked out the entire map. Zello knocked that out. So you could go fly anywhere. You might die, so you might want to turn on God mode, but everything's blocked out. There's doors. We don't have like box locations because we don't want the box to move if you're just like casually playing in the areas that are done. Currently, I mean, if you want to like look at like Sand Above and look at the progress, like that is done over there. Plus, the tunnel is underneath that little black spot. Zella is currently working on the town. He hasn't updated the beta for a while, but here soon, like right now, this TranZit stream is the start of me working on some TranZit stuff, and We'll be updating TranZit pretty shortly. So that we can, with just some stuff that I'll be doing, but that'll show like an earlier preview of what he's done. But he's got like a lot of this done. He's working on the bar interior right now. I think he's posted something over on not Patreon. He's posted it on our Discord. Let me go get like a screenshot pulled up. Okay, he hasn't actually posted anything in TranZit Media for a while. Um, right. But as far as me, I for the past lately, pretty much since my last TranZit stream, I've been focused on Die Rise. That huge Die Rise update that we just released like last week is the biggest update we've had so far for it. A bunch of bug fixes. We added like the tally marks to the ranking system, and we added a whole bunch of new side quests. Um, and so now I'm back to TranZit. I'm gonna give this some more love, and then I'll go back to Die Rise, and I'll do one final Die Rise update. I say final, but like I'm not like deleting the map. Like if I have to update it again, I can. Lampposts will be the same as BO2. Grab a denizen on your head and run under this, and it'll make a little portal. What else we got? The ADS? I thought, oh yeah, I've had people like report that the ADS on the M1911 is super slow, but I thought I like matched it to be just like BO2. Because whenever I set up the weapons, I have the weapon files from BO2, like the actual like raw like files from the game, not just like the Wikipedia page. So I thought I like copied over all that stuff. Maybe I didn't. This is so there's a guy named. Well, it feels slow because like this is why it feels slow. Like look at this. Like that's way faster. So it's definitely I can agree that it feels slow. Dead zombies blood effect always being active. What? I mean that's a BO3 thing. I can't really do much about that. Alone is such a good song. Yeah, I agree. Because I have the ranks in the map already. Why does the gun look so big in your hands? I don't know. Like the models in Maya, like they're like the exact same like scale. Like they literally line up damn near perfectly. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think I like the new Easter egg song from Reckoning. You guys gonna alter the pap quest for TranZit? Yes. Once you open the door to Pack-a-Punch, then then it's gonna stay open permanently. It's not gonna close. But a while back, there's a guy named that was awesome. He's a YouTuber. He makes some like videos. Um, and he made a video on Die Rise where he sat down with me and Zella, and we kind of like went through a bunch of like Easter eggs in the map. He no clipped. He went outside. He looked at stuff. But one thing that he did pretty often is he would like go up to some random object in the map and he'd say like, "Hey, is this like some like side East? Is this like a reference or anything? It's like a cool little Easter egg, like just visually." And we always said no because we didn't do that for Die Rise. Oh, whoops. So we wanted to fix that with TranZit by basically doing stuff like this. This is a side Easter egg in Die Rise. These two things. A friend of ours modeled this little dragon, and you have to use him and throw him at this balloon to destroy the balloon, and it shoots out a bunch of power ups at you. So we just threw that on this chair over here, and it's just kind of like a little visual Easter egg in the map. And we're going to be trying to do that a lot around the map, where there's just little visual things in the environment that are just like cool Easter eggs or references or something. Can you activate the translation to make it in Arabic? Like, are you talking about like the audio? Because the audio I cannot. Hypes, he signed the bottom. He did. Dude, what? Low. I think I'm good now. What up? I cannot like translate into Arabic like that. Like it's not. That is weird. It just like cut. Like my bitrate just jumped down to like 0 and then slowly moved back up. Anyway, this is going to suck. I need to go for die rise. I went and I made new prefabs for all the wall buys, so I have to go on here and I have to kind of fix that. Yes, PhD Flopper will be in the map. There's going to be a pretty simple side quest to get it. There's no like physical place to put the perk, so we're just adding like a little quest for you to go grab it somehow. What up, Nick B? Oh, they're all just in this prefab. I wish like this file explorer was like not this, because this is awful to navigate. I wish I could just like um oh wait, what? I don't have a ballista? Well, whoops. The weapon pack, you mean like the Pack-a-Punch camo, or are you talking about like the weapons that we have? Because the weapons, the Pack-a-Punch camo, I do not mind sharing. I think I have before, but the weapons, yeah, the weapons are not, unfortunately. Mainly just because they're not done. Like there's still a lot of models missing that just aren't updated. At the end of the day, that's going to be to share the models because he modeled a lot of them. The jet gun be like Liberty Falls or BO2, it'll function like BO2. We're not going to do an alternate fire where you do the big blast. What are some of the big changes between this and the original? I have this somewhere. Pack-a-Punch is not going to be stupid. Once you open the door to get to Pack-a-Punch, it's going to stay open. I'm going to rework. I'm going to rework how the fog works a little bit. Basically just like reworking how the denizens interact with the player. Just because like right now the denizens aren't really a threat. It's more of just like occasionally you just turn around, shoot them, maybe knife them, and I feel like they should be more of a threat without being annoying. So whenever I do the denizens, I'm gonna have to like really think about how to balance them with the zombies. That's going to be adjusted. All the same changes that were in Die Rise are going to be here. There's not going to be one pick up one part at a time. Um, in your inventory, you can actually grab multiple. You'll actually be able to grab multiple parts at once, just like BO3. We are not adding Bus Route B. Verco's return to transit will be adding Bus Route B. So if that is something, um, how do I focus? I just click it. Then you can you can definitely go check out his. He's should be finishing up Diner shortly and releasing his Diner survival map, which should be the third survival map that he's done. Um, what else? Yeah, the jet gun will be a little different. The Easter egg will be solo friendly. I know in BO2 you can do it solo, but you have to get like really lucky with like max ammo, so you can hit the four. What are they called? The four EMP grenades that you need for the Easter egg. But I'll be making a way to make it solo friendly. But if you're on co-op, you'll still have to do it co-op. Uh, what area are you guys gonna work on next? I think you already saw like you sent me pictures of the block out that you went and looked at. But he's working on town. I don't know what he's gonna do after. We've talked about a couple of ideas of how we could handle like what to do next. Like one idea was that after like when we finished Tunnel or when he was about to finish Tunnel, we were thinking like what if we just ask the community, we give like a poll to our supporters of where area we should work on next. And we kind of leaned against that because Zella wanted to make town. We may do that in the future. I'm not sure, but I think right now the plan is after he finishes town, he's gonna make the little like bus route in between town and bus depot so that he can connect those parts of the map so you could actually physically walk to between those places. I think that's how we plan on doing like the expansions of the map in the beta. Is we'll make a new POI that's like in either direction, and then we'll make the path that leads to it so that you can walk there. Yes, we are opening the church in the bowling alley. Now, I totally understand. Following the project for a while, but unable to support financially. I want you to know that you're so fucking cool and skilled. Patiently waiting for full release. Appreciate it so much. Like any support, like even just like showing up in stream, like showing like just being here or like any kind of support is appreciated. Like it doesn't have to to have to be like financially. Like I hope like y'all understand that. Like we greatly appreciate just the support that we get in any form. The financial support is just like an extra thing that people can do if they can to help us take time away from our real our lives and our jobs and spend more time modding. Knocked, can't wait to see Knocked. Yeah, Knocked is yeah, Knocked in the cornfield is gonna be fun. I can't wait for that. Oh, whoops, I meant to copy this one. Copy. I feel like I should be thanking you. TranZit Remastered has been highly demanded. Yeah, I think like we're like hitting the last map of all the pre-BO3 maps that need to be remastered. Slaying with five, Slaying with five is crazy. Slaying with Buried and like Boris with five, and the other 50 people making their variants of five. It's it's pretty crazy, like what the community is doing genuinely. I don't know if we'll do diner because after town we could go the other way. We could go to the power station. Somebody asked earlier what my goals for the stream are. I initially, when I scheduled the stream, I wanted to work on the turbine. I asked Zella the other day if he could go ahead and get started on the turbine remodel. So I could start. Um, so I could start. I could just set that up whenever he gets it done. Where is this? Oh. So whenever he gets around to doing that, um, in his with his mapping at hand. Then I can get that rigged up. But for now, though, I'm going to be using the BO2 model for the turbine. And I'm going to get that set up. All that it's going to do for now is open the door in spawn. It's going to open this door right here because this is actually playable. So I'm just going to get that set up for the time being. It just opens these power doors. Eventually, when I add the other buildable equipment, like the turret, it'll power the turret. And then what else? What else? In town, there is a turbine door that you need to use the turbine to open, and that will also be done whenever he makes that building. How are the nav cards going to work? The same way they do in BO2. As long as you're playing a version of BO3 that allows for, I have not touched the bus. No, that's going to be last. I could do turned. If you like can save data between games, then the nav cards will work fine. I mean, you'll just put the correct one in the correct map, and then you can do the super Easter egg. It's an interesting idea. Diner turned remastered. Okay. Save feature? We already have stat saving. It doesn't work though if you're using certain mods or if you're using a version like a BO3 like the boy client. That doesn't work for stat saving because they literally disable the stuff that I use to save stats. So there's nothing I can do about that. But like if you're just playing like BO3 or like even if you're playing with the T7 patch, the stat saving should work. I did. I don't. I don't really need this open. I did mention that. I don't really know how it's gonna work. We'll have to revisit that once I don't know. I'll probably talk to Verco. I've been talking to him lately about some other TranZit stuff, but I don't know how it's actually gonna work with him because to actually complete our super Easter egg, you have to do the Easter egg on our TranZit, our Die Rise, and then Slaying's Buried. So I don't really know where Verko's gonna fit into this. Okay, I'm compiling. Fun. Turn for the BO2 mod. Or I mixed up messages there. Plans for the BO2 mod. I have it pinned in our Discord. Let me go read it. So currently, the map just has the BO2 HUD. I was actually planning on updating it here soon because I forgot to compile in all languages. So if you're not on English, you cannot play the mod, which is just whoops. But yeah, the plans though for the mod, there's a lot. Obviously, the plan is to have the BO2 HUD for everything, for every map, for every stock map, and I'm also going to build a BO2 style inventory like we did with Dire Eyes for every single BO3 map. And then I'm going to do the exact same thing for as many custom maps as possible. I know any custom maps that I work on, like if me and Zella make custom maps, like Clinic of Hell, all the maps with Boris that I'm making, those are all I'll build inventories for those. And any like big custom maps like Leviathan, anything that I can like think of and then I can work with the devs on if I can to do that, I will. Also, of course, all of our BO2 weapons for the mod, I'm going to take a different approach than with the maps. I'm only going to put the weapons that are done. So, like, right now, the hammer, that is not been remodeled yet. So I'm not going to put that in the mod. So I was thinking of updating it here soon, and I'm going to throw in all the guns that have been remodeled or that have updated models. Like how the AN94 is just the BO3 model. All of the stat saving systems like the bank and fridge and perma perks and your zombies rank from BO2, all of that's gonna work. I think I'm gonna try to put a bank and fridge on every map. I'm gonna try to do game modes eventually. Like I'll do gun game, kill confirmed. I'll do meat, probably turned. Commissioned you? Would you make tag? No. I'll be honest. I'm pretty burnt out of a remaster. Like, and I also like tag is not one that I would want a map that I'd want to make because it's just like it's Call of the Dead 2. You know, like. Okay. I wouldn't want to just play that. Broken Earth inspired maps. A custom BO2 leveling system. Oh, my bad. Wait, what leveling system are you talking about? I forgot that we're also gonna do like just ranks, like how BO3 zombies has you can level up, like levels 1 through 35 up to a prestige 10, and then you can go to level 1000. We're gonna have like just a raw ranking system based on XP that is not like that, but it's very similar. Optimization on TranZit is already way better than Dire Eyes. Like Zealous talked to me about it from time to time, and like working on Dire Eyes, he's learned a lot about. He's learned a lot about like, well, mapping. Oh, whoops! Those are supposed to be off by default. Well, that's something to do. So why are you like hidden then? I guess I gotta update you. That makes sense. Okay, all the wall bastard fixed. So that's good. Yo, Dobby, when are you gonna start making good content? Whenever I'm done being slaved away making remasters. I got a question for you, Ray. When are you gonna drop Machina, man? I need it bad. I need it to be injected directly into my bloodstream. The bones? You don't need the bones rank, Mr. Nobody. But yeah, you can get the ray gun from the Olympia. Oh, Jordan, nah, dude. I'm not doing. We can't do like a save your game and come back later. I mean, you could, but I don't want to do that. You'll be happy to know I'm nearly done outside of the HUD rework. Let's go. Now is Deadshot done? It's the real question. I'm sure he is, but I mean, I don't know. You've only ever mentioned your end of the work, I guess. I need Paradise Blues. He's working on game modes. Oh yeah, I forgot that he also does like scripting. He's making a pretty cool map. Don't worry, man. He doesn't like to self-promote, but I do. Nope, we're not doing survival maps. We have a different plan for that, but no, we're not doing individual releases. Where's your little teaser at, bro? This is gonna be like super old, but this is the map that Mikey's working on. He's working on a bunch of other stuff as far as I'm aware, but this is the main one. Excuse the Twitter low quality. Listen, man, you don't post anything else. I like this shot, man. Bro's like, don't show that. It's fine. I'm sure this guy still exists. This guy's pretty cool. Great Leap Forward too. Dude, the map came out like a year ago. Okay, I need to like fix the HUD because it's dumb. Dude, Great Leap Forward. Wait, did you make that? Nah, dude, you didn't make that. Dude, what? Wait, this came out in 2021? Okay, that explains a lot. I thought it came out like last year or something because I like saw it like pop up on my feed or something like sometime last year. Okay, I'll give you some leeway then. All right, I need to go grab. Let's see. I don't need the spring pad. Die balls. Yeah, yeah. I don't have anything. I don't really know what to say to that. Yep. Don't need that. Throwing mold pop up in the chat? Did you just where's he at? Oh, there he is. Hey, up throwing mold. Okay, that should be good. Just to be safe though, like I'd play 30K for Blood of the Dead Remastered. All right, yeah, just tell Bibba to don't reformat his hard drive this time. Is TranZit gonna work the same way when you start up Die Rise? Maybe. Because there's no intro cutscene, so we don't really need to worry about that chunk of it. Like, oh, you have to skip the cutscene. So I'm not really sure yet. Dude, Army of Darkness has been on the workshop. Note up Rock Robster. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Any HUD changes? Hope nothing crazy is an ape when I open it. Okay. Turbine, more like turfine. Dude, LG, what the hell, man? Why is this the HUD icon for the turbine, bro? Oh, whoops. Oh, because I have custom AATs, right? There's a Sekiro anime. I haven't played Sekiro yet, but that'd be pretty cool. I still haven't finished DS1. It's corny as fuck, bro. Go play it. I gotta finish DS1, man, and then I gotta go play DS2, and then I gotta go play DS3. All of which throwing in like an Elden Ring playthrough in between each one or during. Like, these are the three parts that you pick up for this thing. You pick up the rudder, the fan, and then the mannequin, and then you build this. Like, where did the board and the battery come from? What up, Ace of Dragons? Never finished a Souls game? Yeah, we can tell. We've seen Ironhold. That's on the house, bro. Yeah, where'd the rope come from, bro? Uh, Interesting. I have no comment to what he just said. Back to driving. Bro's watching stream while driving. What a guy. Meh. Yeah, it's fine. There will be an Easter egg for that, yes. Oh no. You use the images with these weird ass names, dude. What the hell? I heard Okinawa in 5 is coming out tomorrow. Somebody shoot this guy. We know Zella's gay. Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's just you're just finding out. The TED model is probably going to come out with the bus model because TED is a part of the bus. What was that? Oh, I forgot to move this. Ace of Dragons with a 25. Donnie, you looking great today. Give us some love in the chat for good old Ace of Dragons. Appreciate it, brother. Dobby, when are you going to stop playing with your little worm and release TranZit? You're right, man. When are you going to stop playing with your little worm and release Die Rise? It'll be a sad day when all the quests are solved. Yeah. But hey, can we get some... Get some love in the chat for Etchy as well. Another 25. Appreciate it, brother. Can I see how TranZit is looking? No. Yeah. I shut down Boris's PC because he was using real classified documents. It's awesome, man. Oh yeah, Zella, you're gonna love this. I was working on I was reorganizing and optimizing, I guess, the turbine, the trample steam last night. On the model, there are these little screws like this. Let me get like a better screenshot of it. These little screws right here. And these are like their own material. And they were 2048 by 2048. No mint maps for that little thing. Like, I think I like laughed aloud when I saw that, because like that's crazy. I don't know where it's at, but yeah, it was just funny. Can I see how town is looking? I don't have town. That's gonna be Zella. I can show you the rest of the map. Look at this piece of trash. Look at these two trash. Look at these two, the trash thing one and thing two, holding hands like boyfriend and boyfriend. I'm on normal BO3. I don't play a client because there's no point. I mean, like, T7 patch is like one thing, but like, you know. What? What? Who gave this thing black gloss, bro? What? Here's how TranZit's looking, though. Pretty yummy. We got tunnel. I don't really have anything else, and this is the public version. I guess I say public, but this is like the current beta. Zella's been working on town. It's not been updated. It will be soon. It won't have town, like, in the playable area. Whose trample steam was that? That was Marksman's. That's the one that's in Die Rise. I really want you to remodel it, but like, because it just, I don't know. I don't like the mod. Like, Marksman didn't do a bad job, but like, if you look at like this trample steam, it looks pretty different, like color wise, from this one. Like, this one's like so like brown. Not to mention, like what I just said, these fucking screws are 2048 by 2048. Like, there are so many materials for this. You copy and paste the what? Like, this could be like 2 materials. Like you could have one for like. Actually, you could. I mean, actually, you could do it in like four because you could do one for each of the four parts, and that's it. And then maybe like a fifth one for the stuff that's unique to the fully built version. Unless you just had a couple things that were shared, like maybe the compressor. I don't know. You're the art guy, but yeah, this is I love Marksman, but this was a long time ago. I don't remember, what did he initially do this for? You guys had to copy and paste the models, or did you guys make them? I mean by models, like the areas that are not finished and have no texture. The way that we did that, I guess I could remake it. I mean, yeah, it's really up to you. It would just, uh, yeah. If you did, let me know, because I don't know if I want you to have. I don't know if I want you to make it like this angled or upright, because one I know for one of them I know one of them Marksman, I think Marksman made it this way, and then I had to rig it, and it was a pain in the ass because the rigged version was like this. I don't know. This thing was a bit of a pain to rig. Oh yeah, this is also looks really stupid, but this is actually what the BO2 model looks like. Like it literally just, like when it's fully extended, I don't have it, but it's like cuts through. It's fine though. The lighter wooden base? Nah, I mean, oh yeah, not to mention you can literally count the polygons here. It was for Robot for Daybreak, you're right. Would you rig the models from zero? What? Oh yeah, but sorry, I got cut off, cut myself off. So for the block out of the areas that don't have any textures, what we did for Diarize and for this map is we first ripped the entirety of the map from BO2 as a model, and then we basically imported that. That's like the simplest way I can put it. It's a little more complex than just like dragging it over from BO2 to BO3, but that's basically what we did. And then we drew on top of that. Zella took that and he drew brushes over the entire map and created what is now the blockout with all of those like default textures. Make this like plastic. Not to do custom. BO7 TranZit, I think it's a joke to call it TranZit because it's not TranZit. They say TranZit inspired, but that's because there's a vehicle in the map and it's there's different key areas. And they're also saying it's the biggest map they've ever made, but they also said the same thing about Terminus, and we all know how that one turned out. Because we decided to expand. It has TranZit POIs, not necessarily it has POIs, doesn't mean they're the same as TranZit. It has farm, and it's not even the same farm, it's a different layout. Yeah, but we decided to make NUKE the full version. When Zella got to that part in the block out, he was like, "Hey, what if we did this?" And so we did. Yes, O is ambient occlusion, S is specular, G is gloss, N is normal, and C is color map. Yes, we're gonna have the denizens in the fog. Yeah, the jet gun is gonna be better. The jockey from Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, interesting choice. I don't make any models. Nah, right now I'm setting up the model from BO2. So I just have something to use for now for the turbine. I do all the programming pretty much, all the technical stuff in the map. Zella does all of the like the remastered art stuff, makes the map look pretty. He has streams on his channel if you want to go check out him doing that. Um, okay, make sure I didn't break anything. Oh, I need stuff for the HUD. Oh, Zella, because Zella streams on Twitch now. Zella, if you're still here, you should turn on your past broadcasts for Twitch, maybe, if you want to. But just so that people can go see your, well, your past vodcasts, your VODs for your streams that you do on Twitch, since you've been doing them over there. They are on. Oh, well then I don't know what he's talking about. Well yeah, he's been streaming on Twitch though, so if you're looking on his YouTube, that's why they're not showing up. Nice. Uh, oh, I needed to go to. Did everything work right? Oh, okay. So I need to. I cannot do that. Are you referring to the audio being Arabic or the text on the screen being Arabic? Either way, there's no just simple activation for translating that I just click and then it just translates. You might stream later today. Nice. That'd be a real treat for all of our loving fans. A Dobby stream and then a Zella stream. A multiplayer map into zombies. That could be cool, but I know for immediately following TranZit, we're pretty burnt out of remasters. We want to kind of make custom maps. Just kind of have more creativity and freedom to do what we want. Okay. I think Die Rise was harder than TranZit, but we'll see. Great War? No. I mean, yeah, Die Rise on both ends of development, like the geometry made the map so annoying for like the zombie pathing and traversing, like the towers being tilted and upside down. It was a pain in the ass. It was an experience for sure, but like just I don't know, it was a lot. Yeah, TranZit's huge. Yes, we're doing the Super Easter egg. Yes, we can. It's possible, yes. Advanced, yeah. There's probably a way for you to do some trickery behind the scenes, smoke and mirrors, to make it happen. I mean, he's tweeted out if you go on his Twitter, he's tweeted out. Isn't it like twitch.tv/ZellaZM? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's Zella. There it is. My bad. Yeah, that's the link. Everybody go give him a follow. You can see when he's streaming. If he streams later, you can watch that. Yep. I'll need to add that later. LMAO. Should work. Now I'll go in game in a sec, actually. I'm going to go ahead and add this. Or I'll do this. Oh, cute. What did I do? I did that. Here, let me do this real quick. Just gonna launch T7 patch. Wait, so you s- that's dumb. Yeah, cuz like YouTube is nice cuz I think YouTube is a better streaming platform for just like internet like just streaming. Like Twitch is better if you're like doing it as a professional, I think. Like you're doing it as a job and then but and also there's you don't get like your stream or you don't get yelled at for copyright, but I didn't know that they just take your stream down just like YouTube for copyright because that's really dumb. Well, yeah, what you didn't ask him a question. You just like stated that his map was just popular. Oh, Zella, did you see the transit music that Ian Luke sent in the in Dire server? He sent it to me privately. He was like, "Hey man, I didn't know if the server's still active. I hadn't seen anything, so I'm just gonna send these to you." And I was like, "Yeah, you're good to send them to the server. You're good." Yeah. He posted two concept tracks. Um, yeah, he also has some yeah. Okay. I'll leave this open. That's okay, man. I don't need that open. How many parts there are there to building this um I don't know anything about Dead Ops Arcade. I don't think anybody mods that. I know that it's possible, but it's not a very I know it's a little tricky. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, I should definitely let him know. Like it's like you said, it's like a wasteland nuclear testing site. Earth just got blown up, so I'll start off with the craftable table. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support. Yo, Unk. What up, GoldTube? How long have I been making custom zombies content? My first map I made in July of 2019. After watching a tutorial, I made a tower map. And that's what got me started. So we're 6 years deep now. Well, yeah. Do you have the table already in? Turbine hint timer? What? Oh. What question are you talking about? You never. Yeah, you never asked him a question again. Are you like saying like, what do you think would happen if you joined the server? He did. He said he's not sure what would happen. Yeah. I don't know why you guys keep retracting your messages, but yes, I learned how to code pretty much from this. I mean, this is what got like introduced me to programming. Yeah, he answered your question. He said he's not sure what would happen. Oh, I didn't see that. Um, no, I do not do this full time. I wish that'd be awesome. I this is a hobby. I'm just naturally handsome, talented, and gifted, yeah. Gang really thinks that 5 in Okinawa are called ZM5 and ZM Okinawa. ZM Pentagon. I mean, take a look at my map names and you could probably take a wild guess. I do not have 5. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Vive is Pentagon. I don't know though. ZM Fraud. What up, TC Mike? Who run the world? Bro, what? Nice. It linked. What happened to Boris? Die. Jesus Christ, dude. No, Boris is still around. This way? This way. Boris really is deep inside us all. Yep. He posted on June 19th, man. This is shockingly not 5. Still knocked. Okinawa, part 1. And then also Okinawa. 6/19/25 is not a myth, bro. For real. He joined VC, said nothing, and then left. I believe it. Okay. Image 3 is CI Asylum? Nah, dude. CI Asylum's a myth. He's making an Okinawa map? Yeah. It was briefly shown off in Kunjora's video. Oh, nice. Both of his upcoming maps videos have 100K views. I bet GoldTube rewatches this video every single night before bed. Okay, this should work.
A gorgeous
Yeah,
cinematic experience
this is what me and Boris are making,
a
man.
Division 9 bunker set in
Well, it's like the big
Okinawa
map.
during World War II. It's a blend of inspiration from Shinonuma, Zetsubo, Shang, and other maps like Apocalypse from the Cold War multiplayer. This is a much more ambitious project than previously attempted by this map creator and picks up where their last map, Adlerstadt, left off. It's going to feature a variety of fan-favorite weapons from both the Black Ops and World War II eras, from your Stens and your MP40s all the way up to the RPK. Players are treated to an astounding level of detail alongside gorgeous vistas, and as you can imagine, a map of this caliber also comes with a main Easter egg alongside several side Easter eggs to boot. What's really cool though is that in development, Easter eggs are not designed to actually intrude on the basic survival gameplay. So in other words, if you're an old school Zombies fan who kind of likes the maps from World at War to Black Ops 1, you're catered for, as well as the newer fans who like a main quest. But what's unique about this map is the Wonder Weapon. Boris refuses to reveal it until we play it, but it is inspired by Japanese mythology, and whilst it might look familiar, it's never been quite done like this. Now, release window could not be specified, but Okinawa is definitely a map to keep your eyes peeled for.
Then followed by yawn. 2022 is wild. Yeah, don't just... Yeah. No, I don't know what to say there. I mean, since then, I mean, the map didn't really have a lot going for it. I don't think the Wonder Weapon really existed that much. There's no Easter egg. The side Easter eggs weren't done. I don't know, there's a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and make excuses. Map will be out eventually. Okay. Wonderwaff but Japanese? Nah. How would that even work? T6 slip gun but Japanese? What would they do instead of slipping, man? Just like enlighten me on that. Well, restart the music. Okay. It's a gong. Why aren't there gongs in the map? Gong editions for an extra 6 months. Turns them into child workers. No, we're not using the BO4 TED is just the BO2 model, and the BO4 bus is very low quality. Okay, map source, prefabs. Where did I put this? I think I put it in Tra. Just pour all of Blackout, my game would kill itself. Sure. I don't know, man. LMAO. Okay, I don't remember putting this in here. There's a Boris dog tribute in Okinawa. There's one in Spooktober, actually. You can go play it. Zella, are you still here? If you are, I got rid of the bar at the top of my camera view and I can't get it back. Oh. No? Yeah, I don't know how to, like, I don't know where that went. Dobby more like hot? For real, for real. Verco. Get sloppy on the Dobby? For real. Verco! Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I lost it. I don't know where it went. Like the whole like top bar here is gone. I don't know where it went. Yes. Awesome. Thanks. Good night. Have fun, peeps. See you later. Unbuilt lighting prison. Yeah, it was. Okay, so I am going to add the turbine here. I think this is a great time to go look at plutonium. No, it's not. I'll be fine. Max Sam, thanks for subbing. Such a masterpiece. Thanks. So make sure I didn't like fuck up my prefabs and like put a prefab inside of a prefab. Craftables, turbine, workbench, the bench base. Okay, I didn't fuck it up. Great. Okay. So I can ignore. So it's probably way back here in this really dumb folder. Craftables, that's wave gun, CM die, craftables. Yeah, that's what I said. Somebody earlier in my chat, Virgo, they were trying to say that it has all the POIs from TranZit. It's not just farm. Like it's got power station, um, town, diner. Where's what source told them this? So part fan. And then it's the mannequin and then the rudder. No drivable tractor and farm. That's crazy. Um, yeah, let me launch plutonium. I don't want to drink. Drivable tractor that's slower than crouch walking. Real? Rhodes is my husband. Give me mod now. I think the fan always spawns there. You know, people keep saying like, "Oh, this COD's dead." Like it's got like the another like huge dislike count on like the trailer, like so much shit. It's COD, bro. It's gonna be fine. All the 9 to 5 dads who play the game and who actually like, and all the random people that don't really care about that stuff, they're still gonna buy it, and they're still gonna make enough money to not give a shit and keep making slop every year. The one saving grace that I okay, there's like two saving graces. Somebody made a comment about the color palette of BO7, and I kind of notice it, but more so, huge. Um, the HUD. It's finally shifting away from just being another copy and paste of the Modern Warfare HUD. Be advised, my tummy hurts. I need a warm blankie and a cup of hot chalky. Yeah, the internet is not reality. Yeah, the COD HQ is also awful. Like I opened COD the other day, I saw every single COD since Modern Warfare. I saw Modern Warfare 2019 and MW2 and MW3 and Vanguard, um, and Cold War, and BO6 and pre-order BO7 and Warzone. Like I don't want to see that. I want to launch COD and just be playing COD, bro. So it's literally just standing up on the table, kind of leaning off. I thought I had my notifications turned off. I'm guessing this trigger box. Yeah, I do miss BO4. Like that, I didn't play it too much, but it was still an awesome era. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Danny's coming for me now. Let's go. Danny forever. See, this guy gets it. I know what you scammed last summer is crazy. Yeah. Wait, Die Rise? Nah, Die Rise unfortunately has closed off. Being in the map for Die Rise, was that got cut off when the map came out. Um, but TranZit. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a goal on my stream for the 12-hour stream. TranZit though, um, you can donate to get your name in the map. So for TranZit, there are obviously it's a big ass like road, and at some point somewhere we're gonna have two billboards, like two big old billboards, and that's where we're gonna put our supporters' names on there. One of them is going to be for Zella. All of his Patreon supporters are going to get their name on the billboard. And then I'm going to have my own billboard as well for my supporters. They're probably going to look pretty much the same. Um, Maybe they'll say like Zella patron, ZA'MBIE. I don't know what they're going to look like, but that's pretty much what we're going with for that. Diarize billboard? Right. Let's go, boys. It's turbining time. But yeah, so Diarize is closed off sadly, but if you donate now on either of our Patreons, you're saying you want to support both of us, you can literally hop on either of those. I think I want to say any of the tiers, you get that. Yeah, I get it, man. I'm new here, got recommended the stream. Could you give me a TLDR on what you're doing? Remastering TranZit for Black Ops 3. So name of the map. It's a name of the map, the billboard. Yeah, that name of the map is going to be on the billboard. I'm not doing the HUD thing anymore. Do I have a donation thing in my... You can now craft the turbine, chat. Yeah, fixing glaring graphical. Let me go show you what ours looks like. Or let me do this. I don't know why that replayed when I changed the scene. I'm launching plutonium real quick. Add golden boots that speed you up? No. There's a bus, bro. Just take the bus. Yeah, we are fixing glaring issues. So for reference, this is BO2 TranZit. Very, I mean, you might be familiar with it. And then I'll go boot up our TranZit. What if Green Goblin Glider, because it's called Green Run? The What if the bus was a truck and it was called the Wonder Vehicle? This is our TranZit. Doctor Doom will return in Clinic of Hell. Wow, this is literally TranZit, man. I can't believe we're copying a BO2 map. Also, that's hilarious that this emissive fluorescent light gets culled out when you walk this far away. I wish you could just like adjust the culling ranges. Like if you have like LOD set up, you should be able to like set the range. When will this be playable? 50 years. Whenever it's done. Like right now, that there's still that much of the map left. This is the only part of the map that's actually fully done. And like the tunnel. Yeah. This is the Die Rise Pap camo, so ignore this. But yeah, this is all that's actually done, and there's still a lot more to do. For now, though, until the map is fully done, and like ready for a public release. Like we don't want to like release the map now with like all these unfinished areas and then just update it because that would just be lame. Um, I feel like that's fair to release it when it's done. Difficulty of adding the bus. I won't know that until I have actually done it. Which the bus is what I'm doing last once Zella has finished mapping all of the main areas. You can adjust the culling ape? Oh. So it's like how culling lights work. Yeah, but for now though, this is just in beta. It says beta build up in the left. Oh, I thought I just no, it's Zella's. And it is only on either me or Zella's Patreon for just literally like a one-time thing. All of our rewards on our Patreon are a one-time subscription. We try to make that very 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 transparent. We're not like weird. We're not like, "Oh, you have to stay so you have to keep giving us money to keep your map or keep your Easter egg or whatever reward." Like so with the Patreon Easter eggs, I'm doing it differently this time. Anybody who's reached out and like subscribed and like given me their Easter egg for TranZit has already seen it. But I am basically collecting people's Steam like ID so that I can have their Easter egg only enabled for just them and like me, of course, and when they're playing the map. And then once the full release comes out, everybody's Easter eggs will be enabled for everybody, of course. So that way I can implement them during the beta. The person whose Easter egg it is can test it, get a feel for it, make sure they're happy with it, like in their own hands. And then when it fully releases, it'll already be good to go. I do not want to release the map prematurely like Die Rise did. Uh, yeah, just, yeah. Okay, well, that is the turbine can be crafted. I need to make these localized strings though, because this is really stupid. I think I can leave this alone. Okinawa supporter side quest? Nah. So the cabin in the woods isn't really the last thing. What's probably going to end up happening is like Zella's going to finish the mapping and then he's going to go work on guns. That was the original plan with what's the map called? With Die Rise, where after the mapping was done, he was going to work on guns, and he did. He worked on like attachments and stuff for the guns. But then he started working on TranZit because like he was just kind of modeling for a while and he wanted to get back to mapping. And then eventually it was, we decided he was working on the trailer, and then we just kind of set a release date and kind of rolled with it. I'll put this over here so I can adjust this. So Golden Bus, no. So for PAP, we're gonna make a way like so once you open Pack-a-Punch door, it'll be open forever. It's never gonna close. Bro, why do you want something gold so bad? Okay, so that should be better. Golden nuts. Golden bus tires. Gold bus that turns into the wonder vehicle. Why? Hilarious. Okay, it's fine. So the prefabs are all good. So now I need to do the equipment. Left mouse to take the to take the turbine? Yeah, man. Podcast keybinds. Nah, dude, chill. I had it I had the string wrong. Yeah, there'll be a yeah, you can call the bus, but there won't be like a pausing. I think a buried map will be cake. We're not making buried. That's already being made by somebody else. Who's gonna tell him? 2024. Hey, Paradise Blues from Bongo is supposed to be coming out this year. He said a little teaser with a date this year. What about 5? Slane is doing it now. Yeah, he is. Yep, that is correct. Golden Mustang and Sally's. I could add like a secret gold camo that you can get. Slang gets a job and forgets about his day ones. For real, bro. He goes to he has an education. Okay, I can close that. Yeah. Yap tube. Thanks, dog. I appreciate the blind support. Means a lot. I think I'll do client side first. I don't really need either of these for now. Just gonna get rid of them. turbine can fling down players. Don't care. So something that we kind of let me do this. Something that we kind of talked about and decided a while back is that the turbine is going to be a little different. It's a good question, Mike. Because there are so many craftables in TranZit, and the same thing for Buried. So it would make the most sense if the turbine functioned a little bit differently. Because like right now, the buildable traps are kind of ass. I mean, on Buried, the subsurface resonator is pretty decent because you can it just like it just goes crazy. But the turbine sucks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make what is this? So we're gonna make the turbine sort of uh, function a little differently, where it doesn't get attacked by zombies. Instead, the zombies attack the equipment that is basically attacking them. That's the idea. So if you have a turbine that's powering the turret, then they'll go after the turret because that's what's hitting them. But they're not going to attack the turbine. The same thing is like you have a turbine opening a door, the zombies aren't going to try to destroy it. I think this is pretty balanced. I don't see any sort of downsides to it. Let me make that a command. Or like a setting. Love the work. Keep it up, champ. Thanks, dog. Let me just do this. Make my life easier. I'll do it like that. So I'll say that there's an effect radius on it. Thanks for subbing. I think for now, I'll just get rid of these entirely. Well, yeah, I'll just get rid of these entirely. Later. Mhm. Love the work. Keep it up, champ. Appreciate it. I don't need a damage callback for anything. I gotta redo the full script, man. These should be fine. What the hell? My stream dead? I just looked over. It's like bugging out. Like I'll show like on like one side of the screen. Oh, the anim tree. I need to fuck off. On one side of the screen, it says like 23 concurrent viewers, but then over like on the analytics, it says 2. So it's like bugging out. Yeah, dead off stream, I guess. Miracles indeed. I wonder what this is yapping to me about. I can't believe that kicked me out. But yeah, okay. Yeah, bro, this stream is so dead. For real, for real. After GoldTube left, it went down here. This and it went downhill. Yeah, this guy gets it. Nah, I can't. When I make clickbait, like I don't lie, okay? Like when I made my TranZit video last year, I didn't say TranZit Remastered is here, because that like heavily implies that it's like out. I just said we are remastering TranZit for Black Ops 3. When I make my final Die Rise video, I'm gonna call it we remastered Die Rise for or like Die Rise remastered for 2025 or something crazy. I don't know, but I know you're joking. My first TranZit video, I'm probably just gonna call it TranZit Development Update or TranZit Remastered um, Project Update or something. I don't know. Okay, you deserve more subs. I appreciate I appreciate that. Transfer. Oh yeah, what's in the on spawn function? Fuck all is what is. Yeah, Windows 11, the newest like version is just stupid, pretty much. Are you guys gonna do something with meteors? Yeah, a little bit. You're related to Diddy? Of course, man. I could never see ownership being transferred. Drop pickup. Place clean. Yes. Dino. Nah, this is Blood of the Dead. I don't need to worry about that. This could be code for Okinawa. Yeah, we're actually having the turbine in Okinawa. Who told you? No, there won't be a golden key. There won't be a, I don't know. Okay, it should technically be fine now. What is this ping? Golden bus pass, bro. Great Scott. Will the game crash when I build a turbine? Let's go. Chat. Drop has nothing. Place has something, and cleanup has nothing. Yeah, perma perks are already done. No. I can't do something that lets you see through the fog. That's not possible. The only way it's possible is by making the fog look like ass. All I'm saying is you recognize the OST for a reason. Dog, why do you love gold so much? fucking. Why is the Ramana soundtrack? Am I on? No, hell no. Why are you shuffling? I'm not trying to listen to that piece of that fucking trash. I don't want to be reminded of that very awful fight. I think I can. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna spawn a trigger radius around the turbine. Yeah, he's just messing with you because you keep like repeatedly saying that, like suggesting the same thing. I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. I feel like I should just I should definitely just want a trigger radius. I mean, it's one int that's gonna get cleaned up, so it doesn't really matter. Because otherwise, I could just do constant distance checks. And that would be not as accurate. It's not difficult, it just takes time. And I'm just trying to consider the best, most or an optimized way to do it. Okay, I'm good to leave that. I can save that. Um, Raya Lucaria is in the other game I played earlier. That's in I'm in the DLC soundtrack now. No. I have played Resident Evil, yeah. The turbine door should be pretty easy to actually script. I mean, I'm just gonna go script it like a regular door. This is the current AO area of effect. Let me do this. Drop a little calm Souls ranking. I've only actually played Elden Ring all the way through. I haven't finished Adlerstat 2. It's pretty good. It will be. Buried's your all-time favorite? Mine's got to be Origins. But Buried is easily up there. Okay. Souls likes? Bro, Elden Ring is a Souls map. Yeah, I was new to all of this. I didn't even code at all when I started. I started in 2019. I made a tower map and I watched like tutorials on YouTube to make it. Um and this is actually what got me into programming. Uh, uh, my goat, my beautiful, glorious goat, Jaybird. What up, Ghosted? Literally just look up this dude on YouTube, Jaybird632, and he has an entire playlist, easily the best playlist. Um, and then if you already work as a software dev, then you're probably already familiar with programming and coding. So like the best way to like the GSC programming language is it's a derivative of C and C++. Like you can literally just like go look at like Treyarch's code for I that's what I do a lot of the time. I see like how do they do some like specific thing if I want to do something similar. But like this guy just has tutorials on how to do like everything. He has it starts off at pretty decent order, introduces you to the launcher here. Um and then it gets into Radiant, the level editor. It gets into a little couple of other things, and then it just jumps around to a bunch of like random topics. But this is definitely the best tutorial to start with. Logical has decent tutorials. My favorite games, Elden Ring, naturally. Um, of course, old Call of Duties, not the new ones. Um, Resident Evil, Dark Souls is pretty good, but I haven't finished it. Destiny and Destiny 2. Um, Outlast, all the Outlast games. Obviously, Minecraft. Everybody loves Minecraft. That's how I'll roll for now. Did you beat Elden Ring with no summons? I have, yes. My first playthrough, I didn't really watch any guides. I didn't really have anybody to tell me to do anything. I eventually got it. I went and I looked up like a little build, really just like a nice weapon to use that I used for a while. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Um, but like I did use summons on my first playthrough. Um, I ended up just using Mimic. But then my second playthrough, so my first playthrough was like a mainly like a Dex kind of build, sort of, kind of. Um, my second playthrough was like mainly strength. Like I used like great swords. I did not use any summons. I haven't used summons since, and I don't plan to. Um, and then I have two playthroughs currently running that I haven't touched in a while. Like my last time that I played Elden Ring was August 7th, but I I have a level 1 playthrough where well, self-explanatory level 1. And then I have a magic playthrough where I'm just using sorceries and incantations because I've never done that before. And that one is definitely a little trickier because I'm so used to just dodging and I need to adjust the orientation of this. The jellyfish for distraction is crazy. So technically that works now. So now my predicament that I realized earlier is that there are animations for the turbine when it's kind of got different degrees of health. There's also one for when it dies. So like when it's at full health, it just it's going crazy like this, while like wobbling around like a little washing machine. And then when it's at like half power, it's kind of moving a little bit slower. And then when it's near death, you can see it in the back. That's all the way up. That's kind of like halfway down, and it's down when it's about to die. And then when it dies, it just like the fan pops off and it just dies, and then it explodes. But as of now, there's no plan for it to ever get destroyed. Nah, you're not exaggerating. It is your 50th run for sure. Where's my anim tree file? There are no guns in the BO7 trailer that look anything like the BO2 guns, so currently no. The M8A7? No. Summer of 2026? That'd be a miracle. No, there's no ETA. Whenever the map's done. Here, I got this. My favorite? Well, the only one that I fully played through is 8. I've started 7. I'm like most of the way through it. I haven't finished it. But yeah, I like 8 the most so far. Uh, uh There are many plans with Noct. That's one is that I won't spoil how a lot of things happen. One, the full like everything in Noct you can play. You can go into upstairs, downstairs, back where the mystery box is. There'll be a box location there. There'll be an Easter egg to. There will be a wall buy in the sniper cabinet, and it's the ballista. There will be an Easter egg to get the World at War flamethrower from doing something in Noct. It is actually kind of surprising how many people have side Easter eggs in Noct. And also surprising how many people want to do something in Noct. That could be cool. Are there any Easter eggs for TranZit itself? Oh yeah, a lot of people's like all of my Patreon. There's no bus route B. All of my patrons of whatever like appropriate tiers for it get to design side Easter eggs. I think currently there's at least 20 side Easter eggs for TranZit already planned out, and that reward is still open for a while. For a while. Just gonna put this up here for now. There's already something planned for calling the bus. My version, because my version is just transit. Yeah, C++. No, it's a version of it's a derivative of C++. It is GSC. Cutscenes, it depends what you want to do. It's not the simplest thing in the world, and it can take a lot of playing around. You have to import your entire map into either Maya or Blender, and then animate the camera in there. Well, those are just that's just a video. Um, for that, yeah, like cutscenes like that or like in-game cinematics are done with like the way I was saying, and then the drawn cinematics like Alpha Omega, like that's just a video that gets played. That's not like in-game. The Reckoning cutscene is so bad, bro. It's so lame. It's so lame. It's so sad. Like they really just brought back these characters for no reason. Like why is the crew just in the dark ether now? Like I I don't know, man. And then like the end cutscene, or not the end cutscene, the boss fight, like at the end of the Easter egg, you just pick which boss you want to fight. That is so lame and lazy. Like what like BO2 would have been a much like better way to do it where like there are a couple steps to, like for the first half of the Easter egg, and then you have to choose steps to choose your path. And then there's a whole second half for each side. That's how I think a multi-sided Easter egg should be. No, yeah, them sacrificing themselves to end the cycle. That what they're trying to argue here is that this new like crew that we saw of like Richthofen, Dempsey, Nikolai, and Takio, they're the dark ether version of the crew. Like, how does that make any sense? Like, After TranZit, we're gonna go back and finish Clinic of Hell, which is Clinic of Evil Remastered. After that, we have ideas, but we don't have anything concrete that we want to do. No, we're not making Blood of the Dead. It's already been 4 hours. Yeah, the BO7 gameplay is the exact same. Turret, electric trap turbine. When it's finished. Super Chromies XD. I can't even read this. The message like bugged out. Hold on. I couldn't even read the message, but thanks for the little dono. Text to speech. That's a dangerous game, you know it. Oh, nice. All of you mappers are doing incredible work keeping the game alive. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. No, definitely not remastered tags. It's basically just mob. Turbine power diminish. Liberty balls for real. Look at that big ass radius. Damn. You're telling me I could place it all the way over here and it would open this door. Make the radius. I'm gonna make your radius cover the map. Whenever you're playing, you're gonna have a custom character model where your ass is so fat that that alone just like spans across the entire screen of all of your teammates. So there's a lot more of the turbine that I'm gonna have to deal with. I think I read smiley face Easter egg. Real? Real? Arf Easter egg? Stuck in the bathroom because the front door's locked Easter egg? Okinawa is a cover up for 5. I guess you could say it's currently covering 5. What? Danny and friends. You got me. The D in Dobby stands for Danny. Zell, are you on? So what happens if I put something in the Pack-a-Punch? Well, the Pack-a-Punch wouldn't be affected by that. I will, yes. Zilla, are you still in chat? Damn, guys, Zella's gone. Well, shockingly, that's all that needs to function. The turbine should work. Okay. Are you still thinking about streaming? Or... Yeah, I need to change my wallpaper now that Destiny is dead in the water again for the millionth time. But yeah, I realized that you never sent me like updated prefabs of really anything. Or not just prefabs, like the script for, I think it's actually in the CSC script. Yeah, the stuff for like the falling embers, I don't have the correct effect for that. Oh, are you home now? I assume you're fucking in the stream. I'm sure you are. I was gonna say if you're in VC after I'm done streaming here soon, I want to get this sorted between our two transits. Just have you send me whatever you have. I think it literally is just the effects for the embers, and then also the fog. I need to make sure that our fog is the same. So I'll have you send me whatever I need for that. And then there's some diarized stuff we need to do for the update, the little hot fix. No, we're not doing a diarized remastered. Rise is in fact not done. Real shocker. Why am I in Radiant? Oh, the effects. I am unfortunately very serious. The fuck? Lazy dev work. For real. Let's go. Backup gaming. That looks like ass. I'm gonna have to convert all of these. Oh well. I'll deal with that another time. For now, though, okay, there are other vending machines. I can go try that one. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. We're about 5 hours. Or let me go in game though and do a final little check player playthrough or whatever. But looking at the BO2 script, it seems that I need to do two things. I need to do the effects, which I'll just have to port from BO2 and then improve upon from there. I need to also do the health, because apparently in BO2 the turbine decays over time. It starts off healthy, and the longer it's used, it just slowly like gets weaker. So I think those two being all that I need to do, and then I'll be safe. Oh, I do need to handle the EMP eventually, but For now, I'm fine. Whoops. Well, the sound works. But I think that's a good place to end. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah. I don't know where my little like thing went on my screen. But oh well. Thanks to shout out to all the everybody coming out to stream. Huge shout out to the few people who dropped some donations. Much love for that. Look a little bit closer to hitting a 12-hour stream. As always, no idea when I'll stream next. Now that Die Rise is on the back burner, hopefully that can mean more frequently, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to get this turbine finished up within the next week, before the next stream, so we can do something else on the next stream. And then I'll try to update TranZit with the turbine. Love you, Danny. Think it up. Thanks, man. The realest supporter right there. Dino. All right, gamers. I'll see y'all later.